good morning and happy Friday. This Friday of the year. Welcome on in. Pudding was done really fast today. We had, what did we have? Apparently, giant plush. Yum. And cheese. But we had Hunter first, VLI second, and Thunder third on the podium. That was very quick today. So yeah, we'll have all the shiny and squeaky. And buddy, hello, welcome. You're not very squeaky today. No. No. Oh, I also see a Hus Kobold, welcome in, and a Fluffy. I see an Aqua Borb. I see a Flaming Ice Dragon. I see a Zizuri, Mottingham. Oh wow, Niche, welcome. Oh god, everyone's here, like straight away. Also, you were saying, Hus, I saw the music makes you want to see my model tans. That's not out of the question because I am planning on doing a VR chat stream at some point. For my 1,000 follower special sort of thing. That's the only time you'll probably ever see it dance if I do any dance. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see if that happens. Also, Fluffy, diggy hole. We are digging a big hole. That's exactly what's going to be happening there. That's what. me going flying in the chair made it so funny. There's been once where it was like the perfect giant plush throw hit and cheer. Like the cheer landed exactly as the giant plush hit. It's actually one of the clips as well. Oh, my redeems are so cute. Oh. When the dragon freezes in place, hit with a bad what? No. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that, Flaming Ice Dragon. He's in place, hit with a bad. Huh? First Friday, first day back at work. Oh my god. Oh, that's like the worst. Starting on a Friday. I mean, unless you're working the weekend, and then it kind of makes it your weekday, I guess. Like sort of, you know. Honestly, half the time I think working over the weekend can be better anyway, because it'll mean you'll have days off during the week, and I think having days off during the week half the time is better and everything, because you get to do things where it's less busy and everything's still open. Aquabob as well, welcome in. And Hussie asking, do quadrupeds work well in VR? Yes, I mean some of them, depends on which one. This model specifically, like the mod that was made by Perpsy specifically for the what's it called? It's basically a inverse connect. It's an IK separate thing for the hind legs and everything. That works very very well. And actually, I'm like, that's what made me quite impressed by this model and everything. That's where I started with this model, was on VR chat. And Ribby, welcome. Dig, pat. Wow. Love my sauna, very smoochable. Aww. No. You can't smooch dragons. It's allowed. Very much allowed. Please do. But you know, weekend work for you, just didn't want to use the time off day. Okay. Oh, is it? No. What is it? What does PTO stand for? I can't remember. A nice quiet day to catch up with everything. That's fair. Paid time off. That's the one. Yes, I remember. Yes. I just couldn't remember the actual thing. I like the three people immediately always like jumped in there and was like, yes, that's what it is. You are an idiot. I'm like, thank you. Yay. I know I'm stupid. Oh. And Killjoy also would like to see the squeaky beans. Yes, I do see that in the middle of everything. Pet the owl. That would be the far better way, right? Yeah, pet the owl. Absolutely. And a hydration check. I would stay hydrated while showing the beans. One of the reasons you only work 4 days a week means you actually get to do groceries and stuff in towns. Yeah, oh god, a 4-time week would actually obviously be very, very good as well. And Icelander, hello, welcome. First time chat. Welcome. How's it going? Roar. Honey, I joined the cult. Isn't that's a game? Is that what you were referring to before? I'm not even sure, actually. I've not played it. I'm aware of that game, though. I am aware of that game. But anyway, today we are actually playing more gold mining sim. We're going to continue with our gold mining. As badly as that has been going, and we'll see how much we can actually make. I don't know. We'll see. By the way, Dirk, E. God. That was like a whole meme thing, wasn't it? Like the whole E thing. Wow. Well, yes, let's actually move over and start digging. Or keep digging. Which is what the continue thing's saying. I want to be on this side. While I remember to. I'm always going to whenever I start up, I'm always going to default to this side. This is like a way I figured out to do things pretty well. While I'm actually like got the whole setup, because I've got a special thing where it flips some of the text things. I still need to make, actually, I need to write this down. I need to have a notebook so I can write things down to remember. I need to, when I'm on this side, have it so the dumb box has flipped text while I'm on this side. But I need to remember. And that's, yes, Phil, I know you really want me to have a giant lizard randomly with the lizard. I probably will do that. But not yet. I haven't done it yet, obviously. Well, but I will plan on doing that sometime. I mean, snake kind of lizard, right? But yeah, close enough. Exactly. Oh, I remember now. I was specifically running the plan only when I actually had dirt going through it this time. This was my change of plan. And it seemed to be helping with keeping, well, not wearing parts out sooner and everything. Let's actually do that. Right, yes. Start. Don't throw a snack you don't like it on you. We're throwing you, buddy, don't worry. Hi, Rio. Oh no, it's the pets. It's straight with the pet attack. No. I actually remember to turn that off. Okay, wow. I'm always... There's so many pets. We keep getting each other... Like, it's a back and forth thing. It's a back and forth thing. With me and Rio, it seems. So actually, you have a silly little shout out as well. Because, of course, you get the squeaky pets. See, I think you're just maxing the squeaky pets. And I'm maxing the purr pets on yours. That's what's happening. But you should check out Rio. Rio's cool. I like Rio. Rio purrs? Rio does purr. Means you should pet him more. Yeah. And Rio there with a 3-stream watch streak as well. A bois. Absolutely a bois. Those are ferocious growls. Yeah, of course. I think some things were about to break, right? But we get to run these until they do break. Because we're right here to shut it down. Actually, we already need to shut it down and stop because we need to get another load. So this is what we're basically doing each time. We're just running it like this. And I guess we were digging out this side. Yes, we were. Okay. Hope I'm doing well, and Happy New Year's. Yes, Happy New Year's to you as well, Niche. Of course. Let's continue with the digging. Actually, I don't even think I got to say Happy New Year's to you yesterday, Niche, because funny enough, after I read it into you yesterday, I just had to like sort of run off straight away. Hi Gendra as well. Stop stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. I'm in the UK, the future. What's it like 8 hours from now? Or much the same. Honestly. Right, okay, what am I doing? Not that. How does this work again? Right. Let's remember how this works. I've only not played it for a week and I've immediately forgotten how it all works, of course. But that's just what I'm like, I guess. How squeaky is the future? Very squeaky. At least it's squeaky where I am. But that might just be me. Oh, hi Wolfie. Oh no. Always pouncing the squeaky dig. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. The Kobold victory. You doing okay? That's good to hear. I'm doing okay, yeah. The future's bright, the future's rubber. Oh my god. The future's bright, the future's orange. That's such a... Oh my god. Orange doesn't even exist now. I'll... God, it's like one of the things where you'll just always remember the goddamn stupid company slogan things. Ugh. My first mobile phone was actually my first actual thing was Orange. I never had a contract though. It was just a pay as you go. But I remember my first mobile phone. it was actually more like it was like, you know, the sort of like brick phones. I had an old, well, not big brick phone, but it was like, you know, still late 90s mobile phone. Orange and T-Mobile do exist very deep in the inner workings of EE. I know they were basically taken out by them and it's all under the same thing, but yeah. Effectively it doesn't really exist anymore. Get one more load into there. Didn't even know you were a subscriber. Look what you can do. I know you got to use all of the silly emotes. Yes. You would have likely gotten one of the very generous gift subs that were given out before. And that's why the Googly exists. The Googly exists because of the Googly redeem. So got orange appearing on your phone now and then. Well, the phone still has an orange pay-as-you-go sim in it. Oh my god. Wow. All will be googly. Also, I was just like getting to this point again where we can like stand still for a moment, but I also want to give a shout out to Niche, who is here. So we did actually rid into them yesterday and everything. You're old. You remember BT Cellnet? Oh, don't worry, I'm old as well. Ooh, the googly eyes. Yes. Yum. Yum. The ancient squeak. No, no, I'm not ancient. Lies and slander. Is the nom automatic? What the nom actual nom? The sound is automatic because I can't have my mouth open and make the nom noise at the same time. However, all of the noms are me. I just made a load of nom noises. That's just nom. Make it done. Nom. A creature? I am a creature. Very much a creature. Creature good though, right? Oh, wow. Hi, Thomas. Oh my god. How'd you get got like so many points to just keep throwing giant plush? Wow. Yay. Creature who lives off cheese. Oh no. Oh, this doesn't have much fuel in, actually. This is pretty low on fuel. Let's make sure this doesn't run out of fuel because it's really annoying to actually bring the fuel tank over. Oh crap, actually. Oh. I don't have much fuel. I bought some, right? I think I bought some. I hope I bought some. But there's only 4% fuel left in here. Uh-oh. How much is that going to give us? I guess we'll find out. Yo. Yo. Oh, the bucket's right in the way. We might just about fill the tank. Actually, no, we will fill the tank, I think. Oh my god, there was like just enough in to fill the tank. Oh wow, okay, cool. That's good. That's good to know. Throwing Jerry Lee singles. Oh no, that would be too fancy. They're too expensive. It's a cheap American cheese, American sliced cheese. Nope. Okay, the problem is now I have talked about the game Out of Awe a bit. I have actually got that game now, and I'm now also used to the other controls there. And I had been playing it a bit in like from this, so I'm trying to use the wrong control scheme. I guess rubber creature eating rubber makes sense. True. The American cheese single things are probably mostly like rubber. So there you go. really triangles. Again, too fancy. Not that Dereli's specifically fancy. It's more that it's just still more expensive than what I'd expect them cheese slices to be. So if we got some fuel, I think we got a bit of fuel in the tank. I think I did buy some. We should, I hope and I suspect we've got enough money to cover a rent of the vehicles. And I suspect we must have already spared rent provisions on the actual gold, so I've gone on. They're really triangle bag of golden wonder, cheese and pickle sandwich, and a Tunix caramel bar. Oh my god, that is like British lunch. Going off on an expedition in the cold, and lousy amount of snow. See if you left your headphones at the railway stations, We'll have a good one at Nottingham. And I hope they're there. Hope someone's just handed them into Lost and Found. Still 8%. I really think, actually, yeah, just running this only when we're putting dirt through it, we're going to save a lot of money on parts. And that's basically the biggest issue right now is cost of things rather than time it takes us to do things. So I'd rather take a bit longer. Because these parts are more expensive. Well, I mean, rent on the vehicles is still a big thing. I don't know. This so far feels like it's the better option. The question is it the better option? And I don't actually know. I wish I could just turn this off with one press of this. I know I could have had the electric pump, but as far as I'm aware, that's not as good as the actual diesel generator, the diesel pump, because this one only needs one part to replace, whereas the electric one needs more. I'm still running these lights though. Were we on the last load of things, actually? Are we actually on... We're about to do a clean out? Are we about to do clean out? That'd be cool. don't know. I can't remember. So we'll find out. Yes, we will find out. What am I doing? I'm turning the wrong way. It's 13% of one bucket. Huh? Why do I feel like I'm getting different amounts in this thing? I swear I've been missing a lot of the dirt going into the dump truck. I might not have, but it certainly feels like it sometimes. I do suspect if I started doing the idea of only running the plant while I'm running dirt through, it would have probably saved us a lot in the past. But I mean, I'm digging all of the dirt now, even if it's all of this isn't as good. I know this isn't as good as the other bits that I was digging out, but I've already like sort of exhausted them, so I don't really have much of a choice. We're just going for this. Do the fast. Just teleport to the vehicles. Yeah, we were. We were about to do a clean out. Okay, cool. This might even be the last load of dirt I'm putting through this. I remember now, I completely filled the generator and I only half filled this when I actually went to fill them. So yeah, sorry, not the generator. The pump lasts for ages on the tank and it doesn't take as much fuel. Okay. I do suspect these are going to get to 100% before that fully empties. So yeah, I'll be needing to do that. But we are now our last set of things. Awesome. Yep. Definitely getting to 100%. $99. Stop. Good enough. Actually, a few of the mats are saying 100% even. Okay. Interesting. Let's start up here. Oh. Yay! That cheer for the boop. Well, it's nice to actually almost start this. Well, I say start the stream. Just do one load of things through the plant, and then actually get to do a clean out. It's exciting. I know it's not. It's forever going to be not that impressive for the clean outs though, because we're not in the gold rich ground, so. And I think it's going to sometimes be disappointing. Is this? That's an empty bucket. Okay. You can go stay there. I actually don't need them over at the clean out area. I should move it all over here though, right? I don't know. I've got a weird system in place. I'm just going to leave it set up as is. I tell you what though, I'll probably move everything around for the next season because, I mean, we've got 5 days of winter and then, yeah, we'll have to set everything back up here. One of the things I'll need to do is actually make sure I remove all of the breakable things from all of the machines and everything and put them in storage because they will break. As far as I'm aware though, I should be able to leave everything set up and I just remove all the breakable parts and then just put them back in the new year. When it seems to be a little scary in this game, very punishing. It just gets to a point where it'll just, like, everything will freeze over and you can't do anything. So you've just got to sort of end the season at that point. Hello, Dragon. Dragon 63333743. Oh, I'll just say Dragon. Welcome. Rawr. I'm afraid I can't do very good roars. Rawr. Dwagon. The Dwagon. Yay. Oh, you fell in. You are actually some paydirt. Why do I have you over here? You'll be for that, sure, why not? Of course we need one in the magnetite as well because we ended up dumping some of the magnetite in, which is why we've got 4,036 ounces of held magnetite. Of course, I remember now. I remember things. Well, don't throw that in a weird place. I'll forget about it. Well, I should start up the gold nugget here as well, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. You on. You on. You start up. Don't have the weird bug anymore. God, I'm so glad that stopped. That was so annoying. I need you on. And you to start. Right. 2, 3, 4. Just dropping them here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Start you up. What? Eventually I get a system that just starts, keeps going. Oh. Da. Untrue. Hello, welcome. One of them. 2, 3, 4. 2. That's going to fill that bucket, but it's fine. It stops. It's full. Yes, I know. This is definitely faster than it was, though. I'm not sure if the nugget hit was actually worth the price we paid, but it certainly sped this bit up, I feel. You all need more squeaky in your day-to-day lives. That's true. Everyone needs more squeaky. Squeaky good. I think you should be able to hold 6 of the big mats. Like, if like, for one, you put 6 of them there and... Wait, hold on. Did I do something weird? No, I didn't. But yeah, just considering that 6 of them fit on the actual sluice box thing, it makes sense for that. Oh, hydration check. Yes, I will say hydrated. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. Money spent on machinery end. Was that? We have $400 left. That was so close. I'm glad we had enough. Oh, wow. Actually, do you know what? The better way of turning this off would actually be turning you off. Because that should still run, I think. If I start up view, do you... Yes, okay, that's a far better way of doing that. Almost definitely going to need an extra bucket, yep. Crap. I need to empty it first. That's how this works. And the annoyance here is that I'm dumping all of them into the big bush, so I need to make sure I can actually still see them. 28.92 was the last one I got. Oh, thanks. I'd like to think this might be a little bit better, being that all of the actual stuff's full. Why did you stop? Oh, you broke. Well, that's fine. I was actually prepared for that to break. You're done. Actually put you straight on. Ah. And I should have started you a while ago, but that's fine. We'll just start you now. Basically, I'm actually going to have been done with the magnetite separator before we're even done with you. Like, one before, like, we've put a lot of these buckets through, so it'll be interesting. Nope, we're in last bucket, really. These last few buckets have a lot of magnetite. Well, had a lot of magnetite in them, so they'll have a lot of gold in them. It's pretty much how it works. Actually put a fresh bucket in there just for next time. But you're done. You're done. So we're just running this purely now. I've got to remember to actually start up the wave table sooner, because I think we should be able to juggle all three tasks pretty effectively, at least well enough. The best thing to do is actually probably just take note of how much gold we have before we start this up, so we know exactly how much gold we make with it. I mean, we started with 0 ounces, so this one's actually fairly easy. But this is also going to go very slowly until we actually get to the last 3 buckets. But here's the hope: we make, you know, at least 30 ounces, 30 plus ounces, really. I'd like to think it's going to be better than the last clean out. That's pretty much where I'm at. We're not going to get any better clean outs until, well, one, we upgrade some of the equipment we're using, or two, we move on to the other claim. Makes your job of recording easier when I start with normal gold. Yes, exactly. Well, I do always try and make sure that I run the wavetable constantly, so in the top left corner, the notification comes up with the full amount of gold recovered from the wavetable. Making a chart. As far as I'm aware, Thunder's keeping a spreadsheet, which which I think is actually kind of hilarious, and I love it. The objective of golf is to play as little golf as humanly possible, but I'm always really good at getting a high score in golf. I always get so many points in golf. It's not a chart, just a log of washouts. Maybe we do need to have a graph though. Oh, graph, yes. We need a gold graph. Why does a computer freeze when it overheats? Oh no. Oh no, we're getting some terrible jokes. Excellent. By the way, I love terrible jokes. I've got to say, I do. I don't know why, I just love them. Hey, Commander Coyote, welcome. That's a good bucket. We're saving these three for last week, so they're the actual good buckets, I think. If you fall asleep in a bathroom, then it really is a restroom. Bruh. Oh. Arms for your chairs are just chairs for your arms. It's true. I never thought of it like that. Wait. These buckets are where the gold count should really go up pretty fast. I hope. This is the hope, right? Because we're only at like 13 ounces so far, but I think there's a lot of gold in these last two buckets. There should be. If you get a bigger bed, you will have more bedroom but less bedroom. These are just like shower thoughts. Are these shower thoughts? I mean, we're showering the gold, so... Oh yeah, the count's going up a lot faster. I'm actually not sure we're going to even make 30 ounces. Oh my god. It'd have to go up really fast for the last 50%. Because, yeah. If you had to record where I took it and what I got, you'd have had been doing so much more research on the game. Oh, come on. This can't be a worse clean out. This is going to be worse. Is this going to be a worse clean out than last time? Is it going to be almost the same? It's a little bit more. Tiny bit more. Oh, my God. What was it last time? I have to scroll up. Yeah, I have to scroll up to see that. 28.92 ounces last time. 29.159. It's only just a bit more. Oh my God, just a tiny bit more. Wow. Wait, these didn't clean. We've got a little tiny bit less to put through it. It's going to be like nothing. But I didn't realize this isn't fully clean. You come up with 0%, goodie. Added 0 ounces to the bucket. What are we gonna get? We actually got no gold out of that. Okay, cool. But what was even the point in that? We got no magnetite and no gold. Okay, well. I guess they're all rounded down. Damn it. Sad times. I'll have to watch out for that. Make sure it actually does finish cleaning the mats. I didn't even know that was going to be much of a thing. So, oh. It would be a lot nicer to move all of this somewhere else, so I'm not having to deal with the mats being in the grass and the bushes and all of that. Somebody wants to work for you. Is it a mechanic? I hope it's a mechanic. Man, Coyote, you're now the most squeaky today. Look at that. Oh yeah, this is awkward as hell now. There's still one left. There it is. Oh my God. Right, okay. Don't put it in the bush. Don't put these in the bush. That's really annoying. Don't do that again. I saw it. There it is. Got it. Okay, that should be everything. Don't think you've ever used the commands yourself. Oh. Just skeeky and shiny. And it will always say if you're the most of the day. Right, okay. Bread time soon. Not quite yet. About 3 minutes. In fact, exactly 3. Well, 3 minutes before the ad auto starts. And I always start about a minute before it auto starts. Don't need all these buckets. I can leave these here. I'll take another couple just to make sure I've definitely got enough. For the 4. That should be enough, more than enough. Only crates thought this shit's probably not glitch out. Yeah, exactly. That's a problem though. The crates are just a bit too glitchy and it's just kind of annoying. So I avoid really using them. Well, we definitely need to make another trip to town, just purely because we need money again. We need to make sure we've got enough money for the night, the rent of things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure I actually put everything back and everything's ready to start up again. Don't miss anything. I've done it too many times, being twice, where I've actually forgot to put things down and start it properly. Just eat the landlord. Damn it. Maybe this should. The other thing is, I'm actually paying rent on the machines. The machine rent's actually the most annoying bit right now. Because I've got to have cash for it. So, yeah. Whereas the gold, at least as long as I've got, you know, the gold on me, it's fine. So, yeah, that's the actual major annoyance there. But anyway, speaking of red time, it is actually time for that now. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that, and I will be back shortly.
Bread.
Hello. And we're back. I'm still setting things up. Although right now it's just dumping all of the mats out. Oh, and I wanted to check who wanted to work for me. It's going to be a mechanic. I hope it's a mechanic. I mean, not that we can afford to get them straight away, but that might be our rush to town moment. Although I don't really want to do that until things start breaking, so we make a shopping list of potential things we want. Yay, lists. That's everything. Right, let's go see for one what stuff is there. Although I'll be able to start up the plant again, because there was only a bit left. Yeah. Workers awaiting new staff. Hogpang sluice box. I'm sure I'll actually, yeah, I've got hogpang container and sluice box now, so I'm gonna keep you available. Even if it's not like specifically the one we want just yet. Lights on. Should get to a point soon where we don't need to run the lights. Once we actually get to daytime. See, I'd like to try and use as much daytime as we can. Just so I don't have to run the lights as well. These workers are really patient with waiting to get a response on the CV. I know. I also like the fact that they've actually put it as CV here. Even though the actual thing would be resume for the States. Which is weird as well, because we still obviously always like to steal our French words, but I think we just prefer the Latin, I think. Curriculum vitae. Is that Latin? I don't know. It feels like it should be. I say that completely clueless. When last year you failed English in school, when you have it too. Oh my god. Actually, I still don't know how the number system works. Because I know that the whole grading system changed to numbers a while ago. Can't remember what I got in English. I think I got a D in English, so. Me fail English? Impossible. Whoa, what happened there? It just glitched out. I mean, thankfully we got to keep our dirt though. Alright, whoa. You gotta remember 4 is a pass and anything above that is better. I see. Right, okay. Because I know Scotland changed over to like a numbered system a while ago, and then England like essentially copied that, I guess. And you get groceries, but it's snowing over there. No. It's snowing quite hard as well. I mean, any amount of snow is usually annoying to go out in, gotta say. Like, if you're trying to do anything. You see, snow's nice if you don't need to do anything. Is what I would always say for it. But the moment you actually need to do something, it's really annoying. Too hard, really. Mostly the country absolutely loses its mind as soon as the first snowflake comes floating around at the sky. It's very much the same here. It snows, everything is like so much worse. I feel like a lot of places are like that now. Even places that were used to having snow year in, year out, they've like completely lost any capacity to actually deal with snow. And it's pretty obvious why. It doesn't snow as often anymore. We don't need the infrastructure to deal with snow. So as soon as it does actually snow, it's like, oh no. Uh-oh. I tell you what though, I certainly don't envy anywhere that has to deal with absolutely massive amounts of snow. Like, to the point of being literally blocked inside by snow and snowdrift. I would take the miserable, wet, sleety snow here any day over that. Oh, I forgot the lights. I need the lights. I need the lights on. Also, we need the beans. We need the beans to help us. Of course, Gendry can't see the squeaky beans. The black beans. The black beans. Oh. Do you like the black squeaky beans? High in protein. Exactly. You lick the beans. Ah. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, that lick and more. Thanks for the bitties for the Gigantify. You're gonna eat the beans. Don't eat my beans. Not for eating. Black beans, green beans. Lima beans, kidney beans. Hi Sven. Beans on toast. Oh, that's only during bread time. It would be nice if we could just afford to get these vehicles, actually. That would probably be a huge thing. Because, for one, I want to keep these anywhere. You know, like long term. If I could buy at least one of them, it would be massively helpful. Because right now, every moment I'm renting these vehicles, it's just wasted money. I mean, that's the same for as long as I don't own the claim as well. All of the gold that's getting, especially eaten up by rent, is like a huge cost as well. But we simply can't afford to do anything of that. Like, these vehicles are over 100,000 each, $100,000 each. You know, and we're gonna cry without $428. Being just a bit away from that. The gold we've got, I mean, we're gonna give away like, you know, 5 or so ounces of that for the rent. Maybe it's a bit more. And then we're talking about maybe, what, like just under $30,000 worth of gold to us. Maybe it'll be less than that. It'll be more like $25,000 after the rent and stuff. So, and then we're spending $11,000 daily for the rent of these vehicles. It's like, oh, we're just not making much. And then something will break and they'll eat the rest of that money. Only way there was a way to turn this job into a TV show. Could make so much more money doing that, right? How has no one thought of that? Tell you what, I'm gonna keep all of these, like, mostly okay bits. So we're gonna use these as replacement parts still. And that's just like silly low percent. Like 2%, it's not worth it. 7%'s probably not worth it either. I think these were a bit better. 22, 7%, or 8%. These are not really worth it either. We've got 122% would actually kind of last for a bit longer, so yeah. I'll grab this broken bit and put it in the trailer as well, just ready. Might as well busy myself with random things to do while waiting for the dirt to process. Stop. I really want to move the pump so it's like right, you know, we could actually just press the buttons and press the buttons. That's what I should actually do. I should move the pump. I know I'm not really going to do that till the end of season, and we move it all around anywhere. More dirt. Probably work on the other side a bit more as well. I want to just like kind of keep this almost even. So we're pushing a bit more into the dirt on this side now. But it's nice as long as there's well, as long as we can keep the bucket high, it's a lot faster. But obviously, eventually we have to dig the bottom bit out. Again, since I've actually been able to try Out of War as well, the vehicles works like control so much better in that game. The only thing I will say for Out of War is I didn't realize just how much of it like bigger sandboxy game it is, and it's very, very easy to break. Like break with, as in how easy it is to make money. Compared to here, where we're struggling every single moment that we're playing. And I prefer the idea of a struggling gold miner because that feels a lot more realistic. It's like the people that make money for gold mining are the people that sell the equipment, not the actual gold miners themselves. Plus, the paint, yeah. How can you work with the obnoxiously pink excavator? Exactly. I don't get to have an obnoxiously pink excavator here. So sad. Speaking of obnoxious, oh no, Commander, no, please don't. I know exactly what you're gonna do. Uh-oh. What are you calling the dumb? Oh, I thought you were doing Dragon PTS. No dragon today. Fluffy, so basically, on KugaBot TTS, if you just type out, or like, say the lizard thing, but with dragon, and just do dragon, full stop, dragon full stop, like just constantly, it says it really annoyingly slowly. It just goes like dragon, 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 and it lasts for ages. Hydraulic cores is still going. We are slowly getting daylight now. I don't think there's quite enough to not have the lights running. Because you copy it like 12 times. I know, and it feels like so much more, even then. Just because of like how slowly it says it.
Lizard.
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 Oh, we're getting a lot of requests to see the squeaky beans today. But of course, every time I'm going to always say yes. We always get to see the squeaky beans. I need to stop doing that. I can just teleport to the other machine. That's something I am allowed to do. Traumatized dumpy-less beans. I'm not calling the dump truck dumpy. What? Commander Kai, why do you want to call the dump truck dumpy? Why is that important? Look in the beans. Yes. What else are you going to call it? Dump truck? I mean, just call it a dump truck. It doesn't need a name. Stan. Dump truck. I mean, you can't call it dump truck. It doesn't actually need any intelligence to do its job. Much like me. How much fuel did we get, by the way? I'm pretty sure... I hope I bought some more fuel. I'm pretty sure I did buy some fuel. I think there's a bit in there. I'd like to think that's not saying 1% still. Oh, I can't really quite see it from here. I don't care. I don't care that a button's been destroyed. As long as it's not the work light ones, it doesn't matter. That's definitely a percentage. 11%. Actually, do you know what? That means we should be able to fill the front loader a couple of times. Not the load bearing buttons, I know. How the button break if you're not pushing it? I don't know. It just does. But I like the fact that of the actual, you know, the big generator, this is the only thing that breaks. The only thing that breaks in this entire setup is the buttons. But you don't actually need them to work to press the start all button. The only buttons I want to replace are actually these work light ones. Because, I want to be able to press them separately. So we're at the point now that we don't really need them on. We've got enough daylight now. A lever? E-lever? Where? Am I being dumb? Have I missed something? I might have missed something. Oh, the Scottish... Yeah, oh my god. Yes. The mats? Oh, the mats at 100%. No, they're at 70%. They're fine. They're good. We're good. You're just colorblind. Oh. It will show them as like mostly full on the actual icons. It definitely shows that, but yeah, you need to. It's the percentages that's important. But yeah, it definitely will look full on all of them. It's just a bit harder to see from a distance. I mean, I struggle seeing it from a distance with it full screen. So I imagine if you're not actually watching the stream full screen, it's going to be even harder to see. Yeah, I was seeing this before though. It doesn't even feel that drastically slower waiting for the dirt to run through the plant, and considering the benefits of not running it constantly, I really wish I was doing this earlier. Because if I was running this constantly, I'd already have had to replace the hydraulic hose there, and probably have like some other parts. I'm going to guess some other parts will break soon. I just don't know what. Actually, I can unplug the work lights now. Oh no, not another button. I'm gonna remove them anyway. Oh wait, did they? Some of them just fell through the world. Oh well. That doesn't matter. That's a snail. Welcome. Hello. Right, you gotta go stay on the thing over here. All the broken stuff. You're gonna break at any moment, but we're also gonna have to stop the plan soon. Yeah, for the buckets and mats and everything. They'll definitely fill up. Oh, never mind. It happened. It happened. I said it would happen, and it did. Okay, cool. Well, that means another big button will probably get to be destroyed because it's stupid. Press the button. I mean, they're breaking even when I'm not pressing them. Press the button, receive cheese. Ooh. I'll always take more cheese. Um. Look at 1,300 cheese. Oh my god. That's so much. You're working in. I'm just going to run it anywhere. Dragging this room from outside and cheese from inside. I think a lot of people suspect that. It's not true. I mean, I might have a lot of cheese just from all the cheese I've eaten, but... Wow. Are these going to get to 100 by just what's left in the conveyor? There's nothing left in the conveyor, but they're all at 99%, so I'm going to change that all around. There's no reason not to. Cheesy belly stuffed full. Just all the cheese. Oh, so much cheese. Oh, over 1,300 slices. That's over a long time, man. That's not like just now. Be a much higher number if I actually caught them all as well. It's so many cheese. So many. Seven slices of cheese for just today. It's a lot of cheese for the day. It's true. It is a lot of cheese. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. Oh. That keeps catching me off guard. I always keep forgetting that it does that. You're approaching with the list. Oh, it's you. I see. I didn't know I needed to take your name so literally. Last 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't forget anything. I've never got to put the actual grate on, or the grill on. I suspect if you ever forget to do this, it'll just like, the mats will just wash off or something. Annoying. That seems like the sort of annoying thing it would like to do. So let's avoid doing that. With how fast I've been going through this, I wonder if we'll actually get like a second clean out done this stream, because a lot of the times I feel like I've only really got one clean out done a stream. So this will be interesting. I feel like overall I'm doing a bit better with things. So it is a little bit darker because of the thunderstorm, but it's still not too bad. There's enough ambient light to deal with the digging. That's not a full bucket. I'm not getting good buckets here. Wasn't the weird thing as well when it's a thunderstorm, it says you can't use the tablet as well? No. Which, I mean, at least we don't really need to do anything with the tablet. It'll be more annoying when we actually, I suppose, unlock more things with the tablet, like getting the parts and everything. Although I think if you order from the tablet, it'll just arrive next day, sort of thing. Which is, like, less than ideal. Hi, Jaredine. Welcome. Caught the cheese this time. I've been catching, I think, all the... Have I missed any cheese today? I don't think I've missed any cheese today. Oh. Could I go an entire stream without missing a single cheese? I don't think so. I don't think there's been a stream where I've caught every single cheese. Hi, Skippy. Welcome. Dig Dug. My personal cheese streak. Maybe I need a streak of actual caught cheese. Ooh. Oh, that might be an idea. Just as a silly little extra. This is why, right, this is why I need to write things down. Because then I'll actually remember them. Damn it. Does cheese have a cool... Cheese has no cooldown. So what happens with cheese is, if I, like, immediately catch and eat the cheese, you can throw another one. If it lands on me, it doesn't... You can't throw another cheese until I shake it off my face. That's how it works. Also, we're golden for the hopes of getting more golds because, oh, we need so much more. Yay! Can't stack cheese on this thing then. No. So basically the way I've got it, there was two ways I could have done it. One was to stack the cheese on, but then I'd need like physics objects to stick, and I could never get that to look really any good at all. So I went with the much better looking stuck on cheese. Where it's actually been modeled on. Can you throw cheddar cheese? It's just the cheese slices. No. The thing is with the cheese slice though, then you get the funny like plap hit sound. Could change the cheese counter. It tracks the all time and how much I've eaten. Well, I don't have a like all thrown cheese, but throwing this stream could be done. Kind of the bonk for the cheddar bouncing off. I mean, that's true as well. But you put a cheese wheel as one of the giant plushes redeems randomly. There's a giant cheese wheel. Oh. That would be kind of funny as well. Cheese wheels can be really expensive. They can, actually. Don't know why you felt need to say that. What? Oh, why not? I mean, there's there's like a thing in, I can't remember where it's at. Somewhere it's somewhere in England though, where there's like a sort of a cheese competition, a cheese wheel competition thing where you've got to catch a cheese wheel rolling down a hill. Like literally, you catch a cheese wheel rolling down a hill and you get to win that roll of cheese or something. The actual cheese wheel. But it looks like it's a great way to injure yourself. From the looks of it, I can't remember what it's called, and I can't remember where it is, but is that a whole festival? It is a festival. I can't remember what it's called or where it is, but there is this thing where it's literally just chasing cheese wheels down a hill, and you got to win the actual cheese wheel. And yeah, it's I'm gonna have to look that up because it's hilarious. Cooper's Hill cheese rolling in wake. Just check. Wow. It's a real thing. It genuinely is a real thing. And a lot of people that do it go at it with like real full gusto and everything. They really want that cheese. Tumbling down this hill. It's a steep hill as well. Who wouldn't want that cheese? I mean, it's a full cheese wheel. It's a lot of cheese. As Fluffy's just said, it's expensive because, you know, it's a lot of cheese. On Steam, there's a game based on that event called Cheese Rolling. Is there really? Oh my god. Oh, I did not know that. That's funny. But yeah, I think it's a yearly thing or something. I don't know why. It's just that talking of cheese wheels just reminded me of that, just randomly. Which makes sense because the event's about cheese wheels. At some point, I'm gonna have to have a cut-off point where I'm like, I'll need to stop digging for a bit and go to town, so we can smelt some gold and get some money, because we've got to do that any time before, essentially before midnight. Mystic Walker, hello, welcome. Oh, hello. How's the shiny doing? I'm doing quite well today, thank you. I hope you're well and a happy Friday. Just wonder if there's anything on the precipice of breaking. I just changed this, didn't I? No. Did I not get a spare one? No, I think I didn't get a spare fan belt because I thought it was going to be too expensive. I think I remember now, right? So I decided to leave that till later. So I suppose that's going to be on our shopping list of things to get. We don't have work tonight, so we finally get to rest. Oh, good. It's good to hear. Do you get the weekend as well? Okay, are you getting like a long weekend? As I just did there. Some time off is always good though. Lizard. I really want to get rid of this mound in the middle. You have work Saturday and Sunday. Oh.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Dragon.
Oh, I'm glad you only did that once. The once. I'm always a bit cautious whenever Cougar says dragon now. Oh, you forgot the forgot the Maxwell. Just so you could hear Johnny to Maxwell. Whoa! It happened again. I mean, at least we got to keep our dirt. What the hell's happening? Something's really bugging out with the digging. Oh, oh! What's that all about? It's weird that it's happened twice. Like, it's never happened before, and then it's happened twice now. Like, just this stream. Huh? Just too good at getting jelly. Season 16 is wild with the out-of-bounds shenanigans. But we've already had out-of-bounds shenanigans. Maybe he's with the I mean, I got help. Your message got helped by Automod, and I'm probably not going to let that through because I don't want like big, like sort of ASCII picture things going through in chat. That's a bit much. I'm sort of glad that got picked up with Automod. Well, that's okay. So it was silly. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just like really like fills out chat and could be a bit annoying. ASCII Auto would be broken with Twitch since it didn't accept line breaks and chats. Yeah, I mean, that one actually came through. I got to see it. I got to experience it because I got to see the auto mod message, but yeah. You're just as bad as your autocorrect on your phone. Oh, it's fine. I can barely spell. Can I post the ask on the Discord? I mean, if it was just like a troll face thing, so it wasn't like anything much. Not even the bad spelling anymore. It's the fact that you go to type one word and it uptype a completely different one. Oh. But it's a lot of the times as well with autocorrect where it like actually just chooses a different word. It's like, no, I don't want that. Why? Why does the front loader fly now? Why does this keep happening? This never happened before. The dance of the trucks. That was more than a dance. That was literally flying. I am glad though that with the glitchiness of it, it does just reset it immediately. They fly now apparently. Must be mating season. Oh, it's the thunder. Do you know what? It's a thunderstorm. That's what it is. You can see the majestic front loader taking flight for the first time. Oh, isn't nature beautiful? That really needs to be said in a David Attenborough's voice, which I can't do. I can't do voices, I'm sorry. I can't believe that means that the front loader is now ready to leave the nest. Already. But tell you what, we'll actually go to town and do the things I said I need to do, which is like, well, unless that fan belt breaks, that'll take priority, but if not, we'll wait until it actually gets dark. Once it starts getting dark, that's when we'll actually make our trip to town. That makes sense. Might as well make as much use of the daylight as we can.
Bread.
Bread time. Actually, yeah, pretty much very soon, but I like that everyone's like keeping it keeping an eye on the timer for that as well. It was pretty close. It was pretty close because I am actually going to be going on a break now. So yeah, I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that and I will be back shortly.
Papa.
Hello. Hello, and oh, and we're back. That was actually a dog. I can't believe that was actually a dog as well. Bah. Also, hi to Umbra. Welcome. Come on in. Timing is very good. I don't know if that was you're saying timing for the fact that it was a dog or timing for just the return from an ad break, but ah. Oh my god. The scan. The scan giant plush. Hi Hamill. And the hydration check, yes. Oh no, a snoring. Snoot horn. Okay, that's 8%, so 19%. I think most other things are going to be okay for right now. Just, we definitely will need that extra fan belt. I'm kind of surprised no other generator buttons been destroyed yet. That's usually something I expect to happen. Also, I did say I would start digging on the other side soon. I'll do that soon. Keep these sort of even. I need to like stop actually stopping the dump truck on right in the middle though, because otherwise I'll just end up with like a wall in the middle of the two sides. All I do is I park the front the dump truck a bit further over when I actually start digging the other side. It'll all even out eventually. Whoa. Oh. The saving time didn't help, but I like the fact that that glitched in a different way and we just ended up doing a wheelie. The like front wheelie thing. Oh, fuel. Yeah, don't run out, actually. I didn't even see it say the fuel is low, which is usually the warning I get, like, a while ago. I didn't notice that. But I'm glad I actually checked the fuel. It's red. Fuel's going to be the other issue. So I'm going to need to buy more fuel. We can't afford more fuel. We can't afford more fuel with the parts and everything we need. But what I'll probably do is go to town, sell the gold, buy a couple of replacement parts, and then spend the rest on fuel up until we've got like 11,000, well, 12,000 left, ideally, which will cover all the machine rent, and then we should be fine. Should be good. This thing is just the front loader absolutely guzzling fuel as it does. But before I actually go to town as well, I'll check the hydraulic hoses on this because I might end up just buying a few more. Actually, why don't we just do that now? Just because I'm thinking about it. 54, that's okay. 7%, yeah, one was about to break, which will be the actual arm, the boom. Lexi Moon, welcome, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. This has still got like half a tank left, so this will still last a good while. And the generator and pump, they're going to last ages. So it's only really the front loader I've got to worry fuel-wise. I want to check the piston on this thing as well because... Can I check it while it's extended? I can't. I really want to know what it's at though. Because I did replace this fairly recently, but I've said that so many times for other things and it's actually been a lot longer than I thought. 75%, it was fairly recently. Recent enough that we won't need a replacement piston for a while. It's just going to be this, really. That fan belt. We've already got the springs for this. We've just replaced that. The rollers, 50 odd %. These should actually last a little while still, so we don't need more of them. These duplex, still like 40%. I think I replaced the engines pretty recently. 82%, yeah. So really, when we go, we should only really need to get that fan belt and, well, it's going to be also the hydraulic hose. I think we get one more load. That's going to be the rest of our daylight, and then we go get things. Then I need to plug the lights back in. And what is the actual hose at here? 47%, still fine. That'll still last a good while. But yeah, this is going to be the last load that we get with the lights off still. If anything, it would have actually been nice to have the lights on right now, but it's fine. We'll be able to do this. This will be fine. And then we'll do our town stuff. I'm glad I didn't decide to go to town earlier because, again, it saves a tiny, tiny little bit of fuel not running the lights. It's such a small amount that it doesn't matter. Oh, that's what we need. We need night vision, right? That's what we need. Damn, I wish we had night vision. That would be useful. That's the cool Johnny. I actually originally made the night vision color redeem thing for when I was playing Mech Warrior 5. Because of the night vision stuff in that, but I should play that again sometime. It's been a long time since I played it. Mech Warrior Johnny. I just remember that, like, Terra especially wanted me to use night vision a lot more than I needed to, just so he didn't have to look at my mechs, because I painted the mechs beautifully, of course. They had all of the best colors, definitely. I actually had at least a couple of clips from MechWarrior, but they'll be very old, to the point that they'll even have not only the Nagakuga, but the old Nagakuga model. Because I started streaming with a different Nagakuga model before I made my own one. But that's how old that clip will be. Them like sort of the age of them clips. Peter Cougar, I know it's been a while since I've been a Cougar now. Also, Cute Crooks, that's even longer ago, and I never actually was. That's going all the way back to Second Life. Oh. My stages of Pokemon evolution, I've had like quite a few different personas, actually. As for the information, that Chris had a huge revamp recently in Second Life. Has it really? You're the only furry that completely skipped Second Life? Probably unlikely, honestly. I think a lot probably did. We need to change all the mats over. Might as well do that now. I might as well run through this entire load first and then go sort that out. A lot of folks you know didn't even know it existed. Yeah. I mean, especially like a lot of the newer crowd of the furry fandom as well, obviously might not be aware of Second Life and stuff as well. And I say that as if like Second Life was just a furry thing. I mean, something you'd feel like it was. There was certainly like a big furry population on Second Life. Oh, damn it, I didn't want to do that. You only ever heard of the name, then again, all the people you've heard mention it. Hopefully the year shows of being old enough to be your dad. Oh. Oh. Second Life, the metaverse before the metaverse was even a thing. I still like the meta was going on as if like this was a completely new concept that never been done before. It's like, well, no, it has actually. A long time ago. You only knew it because one of your friends had a sim there. Oh my god. Like, as in land, sim land there. I think life started more as a 3D business thing, but yeah, fairies can't get it later on. I think much of the same has happened with VR chat though, right? Divide and conquer. Problem is, it's like a tech thing, so of course fairies are all over it. You joined the fandom much later than most your age. Before that, you only heard of bad stuff about Second Life. I mean, to be honest, all the bad stuff you heard about Second Life is probably very true. Like the in real life market and the weirdos. Oh, so you heard of me? They had land, they had a decent sim, and they got back to it, and my god, stuff they can make. It's changed a lot over the years. To be fair, like acts like VR chat doesn't exist. Yeah, yeah. And it only says social interaction VR game. It's true. I mean, good for them. Their entire ecosystem's dying, so it's like whatever. Right. I said I was going to do that, and then we're going to go to town. Right. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to grab, even if, oh god, even if I don't need it, I'm going to grab the trailer here because I just want to sell this stuff. And Resonite, times there. I've never really looked into Resonite. Still don't know what Zook wants VR to be. I don't think he knows. I think Mark Zuckerberg is still trying to figure out how to be a human being, honestly.
Lizard.
Mark Zuckerberg is a lizard. Resonate is much more of a SL VR chat. I know that you can do all of the in-game stuff on that, but the problem with that is then you obviously, well, you get the cool features, you don't get like the population existing there. Which is why I've just ended up being on VR chat, because you know that's where people actually are. Right, sell everything except, where is it? Big trailer. Don't sell that. Don't sell jerry cans either. Why are they on -1? Oh my god! Don't sell any of these. Okay, cancel. Exit. Don't do this then. Take you off and move you away because I don't want you to sell anything. Right, now it's not showing anything that would be important. So just the big trailer, sell them. 800. Oh, 800. Okay, I don't need much stuff, so I don't need the big trailer. I'll be able to fit it all in the truck. Ooh, I should have possibly got the magnetite ore. I don't think it would have made any difference for any upgrades right now, though. I know I could get an upgrade with magnetite, but it's just going to be the time taken to smelt, which for right now isn't really that big of a deal. Yeah, it would save some time we spend waiting around, but it's just a little moment. It's not really that worth it, I don't think. It's basically going to be the last set of upgrades I actually get from the blacksmith. Everything else helps make more money. Right, how much do I actually want to smelt? What if I say 20 ounces? I can't smelt all of it. I don't want to accidentally smelt too much. But I'm not very good at math. I can sort of work out the percentages. So I think, what is it, like 40% revision? So actually, that should probably be about right, I think. That's probably about 60-40-ish. Let's smelt 17 ounces. I'm glad they put this ball here, actually, because there's something to do. This is why they put it here. I see now. I understand. Need 11.664 if 40%. I was pretty close then. Okay. I could just see that visually. Cool. Means we probably could have a little bit more smelted, but that's going to be fine. Ball. Yes, the ball. I'm enjoying the ball. And always flipping the gold. It went somewhere. How much do we get? What's the stock price right now? Oh, it's actually higher. Good. So we got $20,000. Right. Okay. We have $21,000. Like 12,000 of that is going for rent. So we have 9,000 to spend. With the idea that we want to keep a little bit for fuel. So we need a fan belt, which I know is kind of expensive. Where are you? Where is it? There they are. 5,000. Oh, and then we'll get a couple of hydraulic hoses. We'll actually just get 3 of these. Oh, God, these are actually kind of cheap. Ooh, do we get the better hydraulic hoses? What if we get 2 of them? I'm really tempted to do this. 7,000. 8,000. Okay. And then we spend That only leaves a little bit for fuel. But that's going to help in the long run, I think. Right? Or we buy no fuel and just get these. No. Oh, I'm tempted by that, actually. Would that leave us with enough money? Oh, no, maybe it's not actually. Let's just do that then. Screw it. Okay. We are actually going to do a clean out soon. Let's not forget that. We're going to do another clean out soon. So actually, if anything, we should be fine. I'm staring at all of these, like, old mats. We're obviously not going to get that done by, like, sort of end of time today. But we'll definitely have that tomorrow, so we've got enough to cover the cost. I would have liked to get some more fuel, though. Damn it. I should be able to put, like, what? Just about. I'll put like $1,000 on a fuel in the tank. If we order that, then that at least definitely guarantees that we'll have enough. We should hopefully have enough fuel for all of net tomorrow, and then. Oh, what the hell? Why wouldn't you stop? Why if the truck just didn't want to stop? So many loading areas and everything. Loading areas really messes up the movement. Again, I'm glad there's no impact damage, because that would be really annoying. One of these hydraulic hoses is definitely going on the wash plan. The other one will go on the front loader. No, don't fall over. Like that. Have one of these just ready for there. The other one's going to go up this way. And you sat there waiting ready for this. Actually, I've got an idea. No. What if we change the... Take this hydraulic hose, put it on... Nah, it doesn't matter. There's no point of swapping things around, like, kind of randomly. But at least I've got this replacement part. Unless I'm stupid, I sort of hope that I don't have one of them over here. Actually, I'm now thinking to myself, did I actually like buy one in advance and just actually store it in here? I don't think I did. No. No, I don't actually have any spare parts in here. I've got a trailer wheel. Truck wheel. 16%. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't really have any spare parts in here other than fuel filters, which I bought just in case I need them, and we didn't need them. Also, and interestingly, that's saying a fuel filter, but that's definitely an oil filter. What do you do with the old parts? Never gotten that far before restarting to know. You can just sell. I just sell them. That's the only real thing that you can do with them. Sell them and get a bit money back. Oh, and fuel in the tank. Let's actually do that right now before I forget. So will definitely forget if I don't do it right now. Let's actually get some from the other side as well. Let's actually start doing that. The thing I said I was going to do. But first, I'll just run up to the fuel tank and put some more in it. We're seeing just about $1,000 worth of fuel, which is not going to be much. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong. I was looking at the gallons. Yeah, literally, it's like it's actually going to be hard to do. See, when it says like 900 something, yeah, that's good enough. Okay, $943 worth for 61 gallons. It's like nothing, but it'll be like a couple of percent, which is, oh my god, that this thing just consumes fuel so hard. It's where all our money goes. It's just into fuel in this vehicle right here. Thing just wants all of the fuel. Still wish this thing was faster on the hydraulics. I'm always going to wish that. It's slow. Hey Phelan, welcome. Good morning. Here to ask, is there gold in there in the hills? Uh-huh. I wish there was more. There is gold in there, actually. There are, but not enough. Good morning, welcome. Happy Friday. I do hope you've been having a nice start to the new year. As we're still incredibly early into the new year. Have to work today? Oh, never enough gold for a dragon. Exactly. I'm always going to want more gold. All of the time. Every time. More tails. Tails. I love like waggy tail emotes. I'm so glad I've got my own one. Oh, don't leave the lights on. Don't leave lights on. Don't leave lights on. Already done that once, and it's annoying as hell. Found the wagging tail animation word, or I mean the emotes. The tail wags can be done several ways. Like for the model. No! Ah, it was. Ah. No. I was catching every single cheese this stream so far. No! Ow. What? You win. You did win. I was doing so well. Damn it. Oh my god, oh, look at all the tails. I'm always a big fan of tails, so it's fun to see. Oh, lights, 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 lights. We are using the lights now. Oh, you only need 2 tail wagging moves? No. I always think it's like a really fun one to have, especially if it's set up in such a way that you can actually use it in combination with other emotes. Because I always think it's just kind of fun that way as well. Mine you can use in combination with emotes, and it's always fun. It's funny actually on Discord, my most used emote is my tail wag emote, purely because I use it after like almost all of them. Soon to be face of Twitch. I highly doubt that. Use this combo a ton. I use that combo a ton. The idea for a left tail emote works as well for like if you got flipped emotes, but most of my emotes are just like the one way around, which is why I've got the tail one that way. The other thing is obviously I have much of the problem of not enough emote slots. I'm forever wanting more Twitch emote slots, and yeah, that needs so many subscribers. Did you have combo? Oh yeah, the long. That can't be fixed. No. Eventually. Don't have the points to flip right now. Oh no. Spending all the channel points. I'm still sad for the modifier and emote though. It doesn't include the animated emotes, which is also doubly annoying because I use I use a few of the animated slots for still emotes by just having a sort of quote unquote animated version that's just still. It's just a GIF that's like a single frame. But yeah, I got actually a bit annoyed with how the sub points works for unlocking more emotes. I thought it was going to be like every 10 sub points you would get more. Every 10 sub points you'd actually get more emote slots, but after 50 it then jumps up higher. I still haven't expired. Just did. What might happen there, Commander, is it might have just locked because what will happen is it'll still show up in the actual emote window even if you can't actually use it. It'll probably disappear if you refresh the page. Same thing happens for when subs expire. You'll still see the emotes in the emote selector, but if you try using them, it'll just be the text. Makes sense to expire mid-stream because I stream at the same time every day. So you would have unlocked it during a stream. It'll expire during a stream, unless it's on a Friday, of course, because weekend. Oh, the lights. I keep forgetting the lights. Because all of the unlock emote and modify a single emote last 24 hours. Welcome back, Hus. Aha, Dirk. I've done something funny. Oh. Oh. I'm still sad I missed a single cheese. Oh, I was doing so well. I was going to catch every single one. There'll be one stream eventually where I'll catch every single cheese. Oh, there it is. Hydraulic hose. Okay, that's what I was waiting for as well. Okay, so that's why we had you getting a good hose for a place. This one? This one. So much cheese. It's a ridiculous amount of cheese. So this is like 10 times the cost, so I'd like to think it's going to last at least 10 times the time, possibly longer. So much cheese, all of the cheese, but none of the cheese. Wait, how none of the cheese? How can it be all and none of the cheese? What about Manningham? Did you get, were your headphones there at the train station? I hope so. Virtual cheese, but it's not real cheese. I mean, true, yeah. It is, that's true, then, yeah. All of the cheese, but none of the cheese makes sense. Scrooge's cheese, exactly. But no, because that would be if it, you always observe the cheese. Or the what would SG? Oh, sunglasses. That one's expired clearly, as well. Oh no. You need to spend more points for the cheese sunglasses. Oh. It wasn't there. No. There's true way you could have left it. So it could be between Vienna and Glasgow. Oh my god. I suppose the only thing to do with that is just try all of the lost and found between there, but yeah, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Oh, how do I get my glasses? Oh, that was another thing I was going to add. I was going to add sunglasses redeem. Yes. If I get the sunglasses redeem, we could probably remake that emote. Had to reload the cheese, I know. You subliminated a message to the train company? Yeah. Could have been worse. Could have been your keys. Oh my god, yeah. But something like headphones at least aren't so bad to replace. I mean, depends on how expensive they were as well. Still not nice losing things like that on essentially public transport and everything. Wow. Well, we're nearly at the end of this day in game, so I guess we'll see if I did everything right. The biggest thing here is I must make sure I always have the rent available for the machines, because if it returned the front loader, I would be so annoyed, being that I've just put the more expensive hydraulic hose on it. Which is why I thought it would be an idea to put it on, like take this hose and put it on the front loader, but honestly, it's fine. We have the spare hose for here. That fan belt will probably break soon. 7%. Actually, longer than I thought, really. That's only gone down a tiny bit. I'm going to put this in the generator, just so, because I feel like that's going to be the best place that I'm not going to lose it. It feels like it blends in too much with the ground, and I'm worried. Oh, you're done. Lights. Turn on the lights. You broke. That's annoying. I've got spare buttons. So let's at least grab one and put it there. Because I actually need them buttons. They're the two I actually need. The rest of them can break. It's fine. I just need the ones to turn on the lights. God. Buttons just experience too much stress by pressing them. Not even pressing them, pressing the start all. Maybe it's the start all that's breaking them. But no, I press them individually. The work lights essentially get more stress because we technically press them twice per cycle. Oh, there we go. Oh, it was a lot less than I needed. Vision of Rent and Gold. Okay. I thought, is it 30%? I thought it was 40%. Anyway, we're good. We didn't lose out on anything. We're down to $800 again. Oh my god. We have 3.4 ounces. It's all of ours. Plot 1 is 30%. Okay, right, okay. Power generator being struck by lightning. Oh. Well, what does that do then? What does that do? Hi, Taylor. Welcome. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. What were you doing? A game about digging a hole. Do you know what? We're digging a hole. On a different game, but we're still digging a hole. Welcome in. How's it going? Anyone really give the kobold some loving uppies always? The cute kobold, right? Ever. Right here, always. Every time. What did that actually do? Struck by lightning, what did you do? I don't know what that did. That's the first time I've seen that message. But yes, welcome in. How's it going? How's your game digging a hole as you join another game of digging a hole? A different game, but still digging a hole. Richard Snell, hello. You're here twice now. That's true. You are. Village Wagon, welcome. Welcome on in. We have Pink Yick as well, I see. Welcome. We have Chris Kilra, is that right? I might be saying that wrong, sorry. But welcome in. How's it going? Bracky with the raid as well. Welcome in. And also Sorrel and Napalm. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Digging a hole, very fun. Trying to dig the entire map is even more fun. Oh. Beautiful googly scan. Love it. But yeah, I hope you've been having a nice one. Power generator being struck by lightning again. What does that do? I don't know what that does. It's only just started happening. It keeps telling me, but I don't know what it's actually doing. Yeah, oh. Looking it up. Yeah, actually. Yeah, if you find out what it does, please let me know. And again, it keeps happening. And Chris, is it Chris Kilra? Is that right? I want to try and say that right, but I do appreciate the follow. Thank you. I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to as well. If you don't want to say anything in chat, I know some people don't. I just like to try and get people's names right. Yeah. Kira. Okay, Kira's okay. Okay. Is it Kyria? Kyria. This Kobold's English is bad too. No, don't worry. I'm terrible for that. Also, you did read in like just before an ad was starting, so I'm going to snooze that ad because I hate the idea of, you come in here and then get served up ads like straight away. So we'll at least get a little bit longer on that. Out of all the thunderstorms we've had as well during the autumn, this is the first time I've seen it happening, like constantly telling me it's been struck by lightning. I really don't know what it does. Lightning strikes do damage, apparently. I see. What, it damages the buttons? Oh, no. Who needs food? You go get your food and, like, make sure you do all your plus streams care and everything. It's always important. And I have a lot of fun digging holes. It's actually genuinely something I just really enjoy doing. It's so fun. I don't know why. It just is. Thunderstruck. At the beginning of the storm, Thunderstruck can hit your big generator. Chance for each connected. There's a chance for each connected part to break. Oh my god, what, really? Oh, that's horrible. Oh crap. That happened several times. Oh no, I hope it's not actually damaged, like, extra parts here then. Can you get lightning rods? No, it's just going to be something that'll happen and we'll have to deal with it. I don't think anything really bad happened, thankfully. I think we're probably okay. But it keeps happening. How is that the first time we're seeing this, though? I don't understand how that's the first time we're actually seeing that happen. Electric engine has been destroyed. Oh, crap. Okay. No, we're stopping this thing. We can't run this thing during the storm. No, that's really, 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 really bad. To the point that... Hold on. When was the last autosave? I'm doing this. Screw it. No, that's so annoying. I am not... no. No, that's too much money lost. Them electric engines are like, you know, $3,000 each or something. There's nowhere. Oh my god. Hi. Our front end loader still likes to do a lot of tricks, it seems. Right, okay, do you know what? I don't care if the lights get destroyed. I'm going to disconnect everything else. Screw it. I'm not having that at all. That's so annoying. Hi Blake, welcome. Do you smell gold? Maybe. Gold doesn't smell of anything, so... Yes. Welcome. Oh, that was so annoying. Right, okay, so... That's interesting that that happens, and it's also interesting that that's the first time we have seen it, though. Considering the amount of thunderstorms that have happened, it's not until it starts snowing. So, yeah. Hope everyone's going well. I hope you're going well. Going well? Doing well. Wow. Not sure if it's been fixed from the Steam post, but the storms can last hours and can be skipped by sleeping. Yeah, a lot of things can be skipped by sleeping. Because basically it's another thing that's just going to interrupt. Like any of the digging or anything that you're doing. Much like where you have the water source drying up, we're also going to have to worry about that freezing soon, which is going to be the other annoyance. So yeah, that's going to be the thing there. But speaking of the break, I did say I would need to do that, the ad break, so I will actually need to do that now. That's going to be starting up soon, so I will do that. But I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So yeah, I'm going to do that now, and I will be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. Also, Fluffy did ask if I had the water tower. I do not have the water tower, so as soon as the water source freezes over, we're pretty much done. Done for this season of the year. But we're now going to have to essentially fully load this. Actually, I'll be able to get 2 loads ready. Because what we'll do is we'll dump this in the hopper. We'll get another load ready. And then we'll skip through time until we get rid of this lightning storm. Because, yeah, that's not good. And that'll probably give us enough to actually do a clean out as well. Also matting him with the refreshment trolley. Takes 1 coffee, take all the coffee. And I have all the coffee. I want all the coffee. Coffee good. Well, no, you'll take all the beans. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm actually pretty close to full on the things as well. I think the 2 loads that we'll get through here could fill it up, and yeah. I wonder if it's to do with the sort of very late on thunderstorms, or to actually get the struck by lightning thing. Because again, I haven't seen it before. Hi, Cyberboy. Welcome. Happy New Year. Squeaky New Year. Welcome. I hope you've been having a nice start to the new year so far. And also, happy Friday. Happy first Friday of the year. New Year full of rubber and cheese. And squeaks. Squeaks are important. That's why I said, you know, squeaky New Year. Squeaky rubber. And you know, I guess squeaky cheese as well. Fine. You get cut off from the rubber noodle streams made you see next week. Oh, I know. It's been nice that you've been able to be around for a while, though. That's why I've been having your break from work. Okay, this whole thing of it getting struck by lightning was actually going on a lot longer than I thought it would, but yeah, I guess we're just gonna put the dump truck there and then well, disconnect the lights, make sure they don't get destroyed, and wait around for it to actually stop being struck by lightning. It's a wait for the thunderstorm to be over. The snow thunderstorm as well, which is actually kind of rare, I think. Is it? I mean, I know it's definitely a thing that happens, but I don't think it's like a common thing. Ah, we're stuck. Continue fully off. Take these out because it's, from the sounds of it, it just says anything that's connected. So if we disconnect it all, it shouldn't get hit, I think. Or like they shouldn't damage anything. So let's do a new save. Because we're essentially just going to wait for that. Temp value above 0 Celsius. I know we're gonna lose the water source soon, but this is at the in the middle of the night, so okay, right. Now I think we're safe. The lights, we don't need lights on. It's now like 5.3 Celsius, so yeah. I don't think this starts freezing until very late autumn, so essentially we've got a bit longer. Enough to get this clean out done, which at this point could actually be the last clean out we do for the year. We'll see. Oh, actually, I should be paying attention to how much is in the mats and stuff. So I think it was getting close. Yeah, it's getting close, but it's going to be this load that does it. Got anything to go with permafrost? No. So basically, as soon as it starts freezing over, as soon as the ground gets too difficult to work with, we're basically finished for the year. Again, I don't have the water tower, so that freezes over. We're done as well. So basically, yeah, that we don't have much more we'll be able to do other than going on to the next season. Which also annoyingly means I need to return the rented vehicles. And I've just put the better thing. I'm going to take off the goddamn... I'm going to take off the better hydraulic hose from that thing. Debbie Turk, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I love the name. Like me. Steal all their parts, return them. I'm sure they won't mind. I'm just going to take my better goddamn hydraulic hose from there. Because it's mine. It's mine. I bought it and put it on there. Mine. I'll save it before I do, just in case there is some sort of random thing where you get fined for returning it without the working hydraulic hose on or something. I'll just put a cheap, crappy one on. Stop. Damn it. Oh, I can't believe I'm missing all the cheese. But it's fine. I already lost my streak today anyway. Like me, you've had that name for nearly 9 years. Oh, wow. More snoot cheese. Everyone likes hitting the snoot. Honestly. Ah. Well, it's cheese. It is cheese. I do have cheese, but I didn't get to eat it. I can't really eat it now. Oh, I hope I didn't lose some doing that. Oh, I hope I didn't lose some doing that. Oh, crap. Okay, maybe I don't put the bucket right in the way of where we scoop the actual thing from. Damn it. Uh-oh. So everyone loves pooping and throwing cheese on the snoot. It's true. I like to think I have a very poopable snoot. If you actually want to use the boot command as well, you've got to like say someone after it. Need a boop emote on my on which one? Because I do have it on stream. It's just the redeem rather than a command. The boop command is for booping other people, or it's just like the text thing in chat. Well, you know, let's just put fresh buckets on here anyway. Even if we're not doing that right now, we have all of the mats with all the mats with all the mats. We just need all the buckets. Let's go. When booking us in real life, if you're short than 5'9", is that because you're tall and it would be hard to reach? I do have a boot command, but the boot command is just for like actual people. Extremely tall, like painfully tall. How could you be painfully tall? Does your tallness cause pain? Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's suddenly a lot less fun. Oh. Right, some empty buckets over here. We want empty buckets by the washer thing. This, what are you called? The gold nuggetator, which also needs to be run now. Really, I'm gonna try and do things a little more effectively. Maybe, we probably won't, but I'd like to think we could. Seven foot tall. I couldn't even imagine someone that height, actually. Oh my god. Oh, we need to start you as well. Stop that. These actually need fuel. You especially. I wonder if I'm going to put the mats here so I can actually see them better. They're a bit further away, but it's okay. Ah. Two. Also, I'm soft and squishy, so I'm being stolen. No. Don't just steal me. Wait. Where's the... Oh, no, it's just... Yeah, it's a small power lead. Oh, God. I was like, where's the power lead gone on this? You can have... Ah. What? I didn't agree to this. That's... Oh yeah, I'll get get belly ropes and all the cheese. I mean, I can't argue with that. Fine, you are allowed. You get the dragon. Wow. Done. Gonna offer that though, because this is the better way of doing it, I think. Is it? Maybe it's not. It's the way I'm doing it now. I was about to say I'm small enough for uppies. I mean, I'm not that small, but I suppose if you're a lot bigger, then still it would happen. Wow. It's full. That's a gold nuggetator bucket. But for this new, it's more standees. Start. Trying to keep just everything running is being a bit of an experience. I'm not seeing much magnetite again. Oh, not much magnetite always means not much gold, really. Oh. Let's go. What should I play this game back when it came out? I've been pretty much playing this game since when it came out. Back when it was actually called Gold Rush the game. I've always liked it though. I don't know. I just like digging really big holes. I think that's just the thing. I like using heavy machinery. That's the thing. I find it a lot of fun. So I also like farming sim and stuff for that reason. No, it didn't. It wasn't that they got sued. It was it was officially licensed. It's just that license expired, so they had to change the name. But no, it was all fully licensed. Actually, when it was being made, it was just going to be a gold mining sim. But then it was Discovery that decided they wanted to pick it up. Which I suppose actually makes sense, you know? It's essentially a gold mining game that very much runs like the show, so it's a good idea for them, really. But it was fairly recently that that license expired, and they changed over to gold mining sim. One game I do enjoy is Railroader. Is that the one where you actually build like the networks as well? Like you build like small networks on steam trains and stuff. If I'm thinking of the right one, because a game that I'm actually interested in of a similar style to that is Century of Steam, which is still being produced, but yeah. And that is a game I probably would enjoy, honestly. I'm not telling the truth. I don't like digging. I'm addicted to gold because I need a dragon, but don't tell anyone. Shh. What are we telling secrets? That bucket's full. We have an extra empty bucket. There's already an empty bucket over there. But like nothing. There's going to be nothing left here. The paths are rerouted, but the amount of cargo you haul is insane. Is this for a railroader? Make sure I keep putting dirt through this thing. Yeah, I don't think Railroad is something I would play, but I think it, like, because I'm sort of looking more at, like I said, Century of Steam, which is a very, very similar game concept, but I know it just looks quite a bit better, if I'm honest. Oh, that was an empty bucket. Uh oh. I didn't pay attention to how much gold I had before we started, so we're relying on the pop-up. Your more cargoes as mods. The game doesn't support mods, but you can play with them. I mean, that's the same for like almost any game. Like for people modding things, it doesn't matter if the game supports the mods or not. People will make it happen, can and will make it happen, no matter what. Let's see how much we actually make. What was our last skin? That was 29 point something ounces. 29.1 or 2? I can't remember. It was 21.1 something. So we want more than that. We're probably not going to get more than that, but I'd like to think we would get more than that. Any modding stream, you know for a fact I hardly play anything with mods. It's not my style of flair. Sitting and using my belly as a pillow. I mean, a lot of people could use my belly as a pillow. It's I'm very long. Very long. I've just thought $830 is not going to let us smelt that much. That much gold, I think. Although I think the last gold we smelted is like 20 odd ounces. No, it wasn't even 20. It was just under. That cost like $600, so we should be fine actually. Body pillows with rubber to go in. Oh. Only game you play exclusively with mods is Minecraft. With who use vanilla, that's fair enough. Well, fine, you'll mod my games with extra lore then. Unskippable cutscenes mod. Oh my god. It's like a nightmare to me. I absolutely hate unskippable cutscenes. Was that stream chat emote law? That's a 7TV emote. So if you don't have any of the Twitch add-ons, the browser add-ons, you won't be able to see that. But it will show up still on the stream chat because I have that 7TV enabled. But as far as I'm aware, you can use any of the. Well, the thing is, while I'm using 7TV emote, I actually use as the extension Better Twitch TV. So if you put like either of them on, you can actually like use the additional emotes that people use, because people usually use it's a Frankie's Face, Better Twitch TV or BTTV, and then 7TV. Use better TV, but did disable the 7 TV emotes. Is that because of is that because of oh, what's his face? Why can I not remember the name? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. 27.21 ounces of gold. That's so disappointing, actually. Less again. We need even less gold again. Oh, did we miss any? No, I did actually clean out all of that. That's everything we got. That's disappointing. Going to eat on the Dirks Valley. Are you actually going to eat? You are. Rest well when you do. Autosave. Oh no, crash. Uh-oh. What? Oh, everything locked up for a moment. Oh no. I think we're okay. I think we're good. I think we recovered. Ah. Everything froze up for a moment. Leave that there as an extra fuel tank. Okay. Everything back in the truck. Well, we had squeaky pets today. We have, haven't we? I think Rio got them. Yeah, I thought so. Crying out for more. Sometimes they'll happen like quite a bit, but there's been a lot of streams where I've had a lot of pets and no squeaky pets, so it can go either way. Only a low chance of happening. Oh. I know. I should probably take some extra buckets over as well. Well, I always bring buckets over this way, so I always need to bring some back. But it's just the single stack is more than enough, I think. Perfect. That's absolutely perfect. It's well stored in the truck. Good. I'm glad it locks the stuff in the truck, so when you actually get in it, I think. Because that would not travel well. Oh, and I did actually put buckets here already, didn't I? Okay. So you have all of these ready. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take one, and because we lost a scoop, I'm pretty sure we lost a scoop up here because of how I did that. I'm going to put the bucket there so you can't misclick it. And I'll do that with each of the buckets. I'll always put them in the actual containery bit. It's the first time I've actually misclicked and essentially lost a scoop of dirt, but yeah, that's still like a bit of gold. Could have even been like an entire ounce or something, because I know a lot of gold does come out of that. Yeah, I don't know it would have been that much, but still. You know what I mean? It's like annoying to lose any. Quest for missing dirt. Unfortunately, once you've actually deleted the dirt, that's it. It's just gone forever. I've always been worried I'd actually lose these mats, but out of the length of time I've used them, I haven't lost a single one, so I don't know if I'm just lucky or what. So I've had other things definitely glitch out physics-wise. Maybe there's a secret room somewhere in the game, what with just all the missing dirt. There'd have to be a lot there though, right? Because if you think about it, where does all of the dirt actually go? Like, you don't get any tailings here, so it's just like the dirt runs through the machine, and the only thing you get out is the little bit that has actually got the gold in it. The rest of it just disappears. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, well, I'm getting a lot more pets. Oh my god, this is like the real pets. No. Actually, yes. Pet your dragons. Like, so much. All the time. Are we set up? We're set up. We're set up to go again. Okay, cool. No point in running like 19% through. I might as well grab another load and then put that through. Dragon to dragon pet communication. Oh. All the dragons are giving all the pets to all the dragons. Tactic for redeem spams to have many copies of the chat open ready to redeem. That's usually if you want to use different redeems. Like at the same time. Stuff like my pet redeem, there's not really much point in like spamming it so hard because it just queues them up. Coincidentally, you were watching another stream about a game called A Game About Digging a Hole. the game that actually Tira was playing when they raided in, funny enough. And that was the same question about the disappearing dirt being dug away too. There we go. More squeaky pets. Are you happy, Fluffy? You got more squeaky pets. Well done. There's only like a 5% chance of that happening on every pet. Not exactly impossible, but not exactly likely either. Need to get a squeaky pet someday. Aww. Have you still not had any squeaky pets yet? That means that what that means is you don't pet me enough. Why? See, what that still just tells me, Ziri, that you clearly need to pet me more then. Okay, so I feel like for the actual game day today, we're gonna have to do much the same thing, and it's just like we'll mine, we'll keep digging pretty much as long as we have daylight, and then go to town. Genuine question though, is the word pet or pat correct? Keep getting confused between both. They both pretty much are the same thing. You can use them interchangeably. Percent still left on that. It's still lasting a while, considering. Thanks, you'll start using Piat then. No. Oh, actually, yeah, that's what I do then. I just unplug these. I guess I say where you're not allowed to just remove these power buttons when you want, because the idea of that is you would... No, not more thunderstorm. No, I hate that. Oh, that's so annoying. Well, let's try and get through this. Stop this immediately. And, I'll do. Well, I guess we'll do 2 loads into that again. Oh. So annoying. This is worse than the water source drying up, I think. And there we go. Power generator has been struck by lightning, so that's just going to happen constantly. More specific about it, Pat would be a up-down motion, whereas Pet would be more of a stroking motion. I mean, that's true, kind of. But it still can be used either or. Because a more like sort of stroking, like Pat stroke motion, I'd just say more of a stroke anyway. But yeah, Pat you would generally use as more like a, you know, up down pat notion. Like because that's kind of more what it sounds like. Don't worry as well though, English is weird. Not even native English speakers get it. And there's got a bunch of other, yeah, because it's not emojis, that's Unicode. They're not. A lot of the Unicode symbols existed a long time before emojis were a thing. And in the Northeast, pet is a friendly term. That's true. Yori pet? These funky ones, squiggly arrows. Oh. I'm actually gonna have to start thinking about finishing up stream soon because we are getting to that time. I'm from East Midlands, so used to be duck a lot. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I didn't even think about it. Something like that. There's a lot of weird regional things in the UK. Yeah, there's a lot of like very specific regional terms, and like different things for each dialect. It's funny. But I hear this power generated struck by lightning thing constantly. What I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to fill up the dump truck here. And then we'll finish up stream, I think. Let's get some funny look. You see it as someone from a different part of the country, like London. I mean, you get a funny look from anyone from London anywhere. That's just Londonness. I hope no London. If anyone from London was here, they'd agree. Right. Well, the next time we come back, I'll need to remember there's the goddamn stupid storm going on, and it will destroy everything. Don't really ask, but you don't think you've ever met anyone who lives in London. Oh. Yeah, surprisingly, it's different. It's kind of not often to come by people that actually live in London, considering how big of a city it is and everything. Right. Yeah, let's finish that up. So we're going to save the game here. On that slot. No, you think about it, you don't think you've ever met any acquaintance from London. Does London even exist? I wish it didn't. Oh. I've been to London exactly once, and that's all I ever needed to be in London, I think. Or, I don't know. I think for me though, I just don't like big cities. A lot of people, you know, I know people that move to London and say they really like it there and everything. So different strokes for different folks and all of that. I would really dislike the idea of living in London, but that depends on like the person and everything. But anyway, yes, we will be finishing up stream. I did say we'd finish just doing that, and yeah, we're slowly getting somewhere. Maybe, I don't know. Are we getting anywhere on this game? It feels like I'm forever just chasing money and we're not getting any. That's how it feels. But we will be back again with that next Friday. We're keeping the Friday thing up there, so that's where we are at. Let's see what we can raid on to today. Let's see who we got live. Oh, what? Okay, I think today we're gonna raid on to I'm gonna raid on to Bracky today, I think. So I like Bracky. Thanks for the squeaky dragons. That's me. Hi, Trey the Noodle. I see you there. Like just right at the end, we are finishing up and raiding on. Well, look, I hope you're having a nice start of the day. Oh, thanks for the thing for the Fluffy. Yes, I'll have a good post-stream break. I'll have my lunch and everything. I obviously need lunch. It is past lunchtime here, but I always end up having a late lunch for my streams and all of that. So yeah, I hope everyone has a good rest of the day. I hope everyone has an amazing weekend and a continuing amazing start of the year and everything. And I will see you again on Monday. So Monday we will be back with more Stationeers. We're going to be continuing with that. So that's our Monday, Tuesday thing. Oh,
Fluffy what? Dirk BOI just cheered 190 bits.
BOI.
Before you head off, 3C.
Oh, thank you so much for the 190 bits. I appreciate that. That's so nice. That's so kind. Oh, you're too kind, Fluffy. But yeah, everyone have an amazing weekend. I hope to see you again on Monday. Till then, have a good one and bye bye for now. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.